back to it. So, let's see. We're having issues with the workers and the food last time, but I think I kind of got that sorted out. So now, just a matter of slowly building out our factory to be a little bit more robust. I also need to get the ethanol production going soon. I think everything's relatively okay. I do need to get more people, though. Excuse me. And we are using level 1 fertilizer instead of the level 2, so that we're able to provide more food. In fact, I could just get rid of this. I don't even need this anymore. Get rid of these. Guess that'll eventually get taken away. Alright. Probably need to build more trucks as well. Just to make sure that we can adequately transport everything. Get a few more of those. We also have a low pressure steam and high pressure steam for power. That's pretty solid. Jeez. Okay. We ran out of sand. Right. Designate more sand to get more of the sand. Oh, my throat is very itchy. So we will angle down. Dig out another layer of sand. Maybe even angle down maybe one more. Dig all this out. Go flat. And I think that should do it. Hopefully that'll just keep us good on sand for the near future. Plenty of limestone, plenty of salt. In fact, for the salt, oh yeah, we got all that filled up. We still have enough water. Let's look at the settlement. Might even turn on the... actually, the beacon's already on. Never mind. So, food is low. We tried to restore the fertilizer to fix that, but we still need a lot more fertilizer. And the only reason why we don't have a lot of fertilizer at the moment is because we need to make a bit more ammonia, but for now at least we're making a decent amount of fertilizer. I might just need more trucks to transport everything. We got tofu. Let's see, how's tofu doing? We don't have any tofu. Okay. Probably just so far away it's hard to transport it. I'll probably need to add in a train just to actually be able to transport the food where it needs to go. Yeah, I'll probably need to reorganize all this stuff eventually. But for now, it's okay the way it is. Now we should be using... do we have sour water building up? That's not good. Because I need to be using this sulfur. We got sulfur going towards rubber. We also have sulfur going towards the mixer, which is not receiving enough water. So let's give this enough water so we can get rid of the sulfur. If the sulfur backs up, we'll start to not have good things happen. Our health is doing pretty good, though. That's mainly just because of the edict that we have. Looks like food is slowly going up, so that's good as well. I don't have to worry too much about people starving, which is bad. I really want to convert the corn into ethanol. And then I could actually use the ethanol instead of the naphtha to make the rubber. Be a better recipe to use. So we have hydrogen production currently getting research right now, and then after that we can get our hydrogen vehicles. Getting hydrogen vehicles will help with the pollution a lot. So I'd like to get that. In fact, geez, I might be like sick or something. I don't know. I might actually build this. 'Cause I could just have this provide water to the mixer. I might just do that. Because right now we aren't providing enough water to keep this consistently running. And I don't want the sour water strippers to fill up with water. We might just do something, take this out. I need 2 spaces for the pipe balancer. And then I'll take the water that comes out of here. You just route that over to this space right here. Gonna leave that there. Wait for this to get removed. Actually, just remove it with Unity. All right. Now we put in the pipe balancer. Connect this. We'll have the priority be from this one so that we make sure that we get rid of all the water produced by the sour water strippers first. Then, if there's a need for any additional water, we can have that come from the thermal desalination plant. We get this built. Excuse me. That'll output brine. This brings in the seawater. We also need water to be delivered to the boiler. So I'm actually going to put this on high so that a truck will deliver water to this boiler just to get it going. Once the boiler is given an initial deposit of water, it should be able to sustain itself, and then I'll just put it back on the regular priority that it was on. Yeah, just need to have this get water delivered to it. Make everything a-okay. Alright, still got these at the right fertilizer level. Hopefully the water gets delivered soon. I'm not sure if it's on its way or not, but probably not. I don't see any trucks carrying water. Yeah, no one's carrying water, huh? Or maybe they are and I just missed it. Yeah, okay, it's going. So now I can put this back on 9. And then the steam that comes out of here should be able to keep this perpetually running. Yeah, should be good. Actually, might be costing too much water. I think it should be fine though, because once this pipe gets full and this system backs up, it should only turn on when we actually need the water, so it should slow down and not use up as much energy. I guess it's going to fill up this fluid storage too. I don't know why there's trucks delivering water here. Yeah, I don't know. Let's turn off trucks delivering stuff. Turn that off. Trucks have better things to be doing than delivering water there. Now we also have our power generation over here. That's running. I guess both of these are running, huh? I need a better way to produce power. We do have diesel. Maybe we'll turn these generators back on. Or maybe let's just turn one generator back on. I just don't want to see any red when it comes to the chart. Want to make sure that we have more production than we have consumption. Try to keep things even. This is out of fuel. That makes sense because we don't have a lot of fuel to go around. Get these trucks going. I might just have to deliver the materials with the Unity. The more trucks we have, the better everything will be running. Yeah, hopefully everything is just solid. How is our landfill? I guess that's okay. It's almost filled up. Wow. I did have an excavator recently finish. I guess I assigned them all to the pole, didn't I? I'm gonna unassign maybe a small one. Put that on here. The truck. We're still getting oil. That's good. Yeah. Looks like we have a consistent source of diesel. Which is great. We actually have 2 fuel stations here. I should actually retake off these guys. Maybe just put a gigantic fluid storage on this end over here. Yeah, like that. This way we can actually have the trucks just go and pick up diesel from this fluid storage if they need to. And this can also be an outlet for all the diesel that's accumulating here, because this is about to back up, so I just need more space for it to flow out of. And there it goes. Yeah, so we can have fuel get taken from here by trucks and distributed to the other diesel storages that I have. in order to keep the ships running. I think this ship over here. Oh, it's actually not connected to diesel. Okay. What we'll do instead is we will maybe have this run off of heavy oil. I don't know. I feel like I still need the heavy oil for the boiler though. So maybe that's not even a good idea. Yeah, let's just keep this on. Let's just keep this on diesel. This on diesel. Just do this. We'll have the trucks deliver the cargo. And by cargo, I mean fuel. Yeah, there we go. Gonna fill up. But I should restructure this to make it so that trucks can go underneath. Yeah, I think that lets them go underneath. See if I can see the... I think that works. Yeah, that works. Just barely, I think. Hey, Hailstorm, what's up? Yes. Now it is good. I'm still concerned about the food, but I guess the food's okay. I guess we'll live. Maybe I should upgrade this farm. Or maybe not. Yeah, because all my water's coming from this groundwater pump area. I'm kind of maxed out on the amount of water I can provide. I would like to eventually replace this. Instead of the basic distillers, I'd like to use the thermal distillation. The only thing is that I'd need to provide a source of steam, so... I guess I could just change this from the distillers to a thermal distillation. See, because these distillers use, what, 6 people? Thermal is 4. Okay, so this is actually more... This is actually cheaper from a worker standpoint. And it provides more water. It also produces a lot more brine, too. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. I'll keep one of these active. And I'll need something for the boiler. Let's just have this. Maybe I'll just do that. Make this a little bit more efficient. So we'll need to deconstruct all of this stuff. Yeah, just like completely deconstruct it. Now we have the seawater pump and we have the... Yeah, let's just get rid of all this. Just get rid of all of this. I might as well just... I didn't want to get rid of anything that I needed, so I wanted to just like carefully deconstruct it, but I might as well just click and drag. I think that's pretty much everything. The smokestacks too. Oh, don't want to do that. I want to keep this. I want to keep this too. There we go. Yeah, that's why I wanted to be a little bit more particular with selecting things, so I didn't just select the seawater pumps as well. Get rid of all that. Alright, let's do planning mode, just because So we'll have the seawater come in. Need to get rid of this too. We'll have the seawater come in. We'll also have the steam come in. I think I'll just do 2 for now. Or should I do 3? You know what? I'll do 3. Because I can reroute the excess water to the farms and increase my capacity over there. So let's just do 3. Let's just do 3. We got you. I've got you. You're going to produce steam from the coal. Coal you're going to slot into there. Then we have the pipe. This is a level 2 pipe, which is pretty much what I need. And then I'm going to slot you all the way across. So fit in the inputs for the steam. Okay, those are all the steam inputs. Now we got to take the we got to do the thing with the brine. But first, let's take care of the water. So water, wait, is this? Okay, that's an elevation of 5. Let's just put this straight across. Yeah, I'll actually just put this straight across like this. Yeah, that's good enough. Connect these up. I'll need 20 plus. 20 plus thermal desalinators? Really? What is that for the nuclear power plant? Let me downgrade this to level 1 pipe. Slot these into the things here. And then we also would want to create a kind of messy. I also want to create something like this to go in here. Ooh, yeah. Right. There we go. That's good enough. For everything, yeah. I'll be constructing them. I'll just be constructing them in different places as I need them. So, like, for instance, I have this group of thermal desalinators over here. And then I have this other group, well, not group, I have the one thermal desalinator here. So I'm slowly building them as I need them. We also have a fluid storage here to act as a buffer in case anything goes wrong. But yeah. We've got it. Everything is good. I need that water to get going again because we're not providing any water to our people, right? Is that the issue? What's the issue? We got water pollution. Wait, we have water pollution probably from the sour water, right? Is that what's happening? Where's the water pollution coming from? I don't even know. Oh yeah, it probably is the sour water stripper. We're not getting rid of the, Ooh, okay. We can't get rid of the sulfur fast enough. Yikes. Maybe I should replace this with a... what's a way to get rid of sulfur? Just burn it. Rubber production, acid production, fertilizer, but I can't do that because I can't produce enough level 1 fertilizer. I think acid is good. The only thing is, let's see. We are using acid for the copper. I think we just don't use all that much copper, huh? For the electronics. Yeah, we're actually pretty good on copper. Not using that much acid for this. Unless I like... Let's see, where's the... Oh yeah, we're fine. There's other uses for acid, we just haven't unlocked them yet. So how do I get rid of the sulfur? Oh, what do I do? I could just burn it. I could just burn it. I could turn it into slag as well. Just so much of it. Maybe I'll just make another acid storage. What needs acid anyways? Oh, we need it for gold. We also need it for... Oh, I could use it for glass. I could use it for glass. In the mixer, okay. Excuse me. Got a kind of a scratchy throat today. So you'll have to excuse all of my little coughing. Let's just make a level 2. Hit this into here. So, turn that up. And I'll change the recipe to use acid. And that'll make the glass making process a little bit more efficient too, so not a bad thing. Get this done straight away. We can take away some of this acid. That'd be nice, and then we can start to stop dumping sour water into the ocean because it's killing our health rating. Okay, there we go. Now we're in business. Making some more acid again. Yeah, just take care of that. Right, we have water. Yes. No. Why do we not have... Oh, I didn't connect this. I did not connect this. Okay. I forgot about the one tiny important step, which is actually getting the seawater connected to the distillation thing. I knew I was missing something. Okay, now these can get to work. And now we've got water. We've got the brine coming out. We also have the brine being diverted towards the evaporation ponds, which is great. Yeah. And now we have no power because this uses a lot of power. Okay. But one thing we can do now, since we have all this water coming through this pipe, and this is a lot of water, what we can do now is we can divert this water, which we're going to have a ton of. We can divert that water towards... Actually, oh, do we not have enough steam? Oh, this needs water. I forgot about that. I'll just take this, wrap this around. I always forget about one thing or another. Oh, it's definitely a Monday. Alright, now we have water being sourced from the fluid storage over to the boiler, and I think we'll be able to provide enough water for this, right? Yeah, because now we have water flowing back from the fluid storage back into the boiler to provide enough steam. And I think this should be self-sustaining, hopefully. It looks like it is. Alright, good enough for me. Right, so that should continue to run without any issues. We're able to provide all the water that we need. We got a butt ton of water coming out of here. The fluid storage is kind of filling up too. Got plenty of water. So now I just got to get the water over to here. Let's actually upgrade these farms so they can be irrigated. Get these taken care of. Farms take a long time to upgrade. These, health. Alright, now that these are irrigated, we're making vegetables, potatoes. We have plenty of corn, so let's make sure we provide potatoes and vegetables as well. Especially vegetables, because we have 3 potential sources of carbs, but we only have 1 source of vitamins. So I would just like to provide the vitamins. Don't want those to run out. Alright, we just have this alternating. That should be fine. And we also have the output here too, so that's already set up. Yeah, we're good to go. We just gotta link the water up. Just gotta link up the water. Another thing is, we're gonna have a lot of water diverting towards the farms. I don't want it to be the case that the farms start to detract from the water that's going into the settlement. So we'll have to use a pipe balancer to make sure that we don't divert all our water towards our farms and then people die of dehydration. I'm just going to reorganize this a little bit here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's just do something like this. Do something like this. Do something like that. We'll have this. I also need to set up the input from down here. Yeah, let's use this. We'll have this. Excuse me. We go down and we connect this somewhere right about there, I'd say. And in fact, what I could do is I could put another pipe balancer over here if I wanted to be super safe. And make sure that we only overflow into the farm route if we are able to satisfy the probably should have done this differently. We only overflow into the farm route if we're able to satisfy the water facility first. So the water facility gets priority, and then if the water facility is full, then we divert towards the farm. We can just do that right here. So this priority is out. This should be in. Yeah, so that's out. Yeah, nice. We got this. This pipe's going the right way, going the right way, going the right way, going the right way. Right, so that's in, that's in. I want the priority to come from this, I guess. And then we'll have the overflow take care of anything that these guys aren't able to provide. Or I could just make it even. Let's make an even input. Get all these inside of here. And this to there. We also have this output come out this way. That to provide the water for that. Got to go all the way over here too. Nice. Building complete. So now this should all work perfectly. This should all work perfectly. We only send water out when it overflows. That's good. Working as intended. And then we also need to connect. Okay. Connect you to there. Good. Awesome. There's also the fertilizer as well. Got to make sure this goes to the right place too. Do that. Got the fertilizer. Also, we basically just have more fertilizer. More fertilizer that way. Alright, should be good. So that'll increase the yield that we have for the farms. That should make our food situation stable. Our power is okay for now. I don't even know where this guy's getting water from, but getting it from somewhere. Alright, how are we doing on vehicles? Did those ever get... Okay, those did get produced. So we are making enough steel. And this is the output full. Yeah, I needed to upgrade this so we can provide enough steel. This is... Yeah, these are both for steel, right? Where's the output for this? Oh, I guess they're connected. Oh, I see. That's what's going on. Upgrade these conveyor belts so they go faster. That should fix that issue. Yeah, we weren't filling up this other unit storage here. This thing for copper water, this isn't something I use anymore, so I can get rid of this. We use acid now instead of water. So this can be deconstructed. There's a mine tower here. Could be used for something else. Maybe I'll use it to try to flatten out this ground here. Try to clear this up. Because we have a whole large area over here that we can take advantage of. It just needs to be flattened so we can build on top of it. without any issues. From that, I don't have any excavators available, which is perfect. I think the food is starting to build up now that I upgraded those 2 farms. So I think this will keep the population food supply stable. See, we're still getting water pollution from the fact that we can't get rid of the sulfur fast enough, which is very sad. So I might just have to burn the sulfur, actually. Let me get the... Yeah, let's burn the sulfur. Because, yeah, we're just not... We're not able to deal with the amount of sulfur that we have producing from the sour water strippers. And with the sour water strippers backing up, we're going to start losing people like we are right now. We have -4 already. Where is the... Oh, put this in the wrong place. There we go. Be gone, bot. Always bots on Twitch. Bad. Right. Good, 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 good. Alright. That should alleviate the sulfur backing up in the sour water strippers. That should prevent us from dumping sour water into the ocean. And that should help out with getting our health back to what it needs to be. Yeah, water pollution should return to normal relatively soon. I hope. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, no more losing people. Losing people is bad. Am I not getting research done? Where's my research? Okay, yeah, we have everything we need for research, so why is this taking so long? Okay, I guess it just takes that long. All right. Take a while. All right, let's look at food. Looks like food's gonna... Hey, can I see like the... I wish I could see a different chart. Or just like food in general. But food is going up, so no worries there. Now when it comes to the ship... Maybe I'll put like a tiny little guy here. Diesel. Maybe an extra 2 trucks or something. I need hydrogen vehicles very badly. Just for pollution reasons. Pollution is definitely killing me here. I am very happy with the amount of construction materials I've been able to produce. No shortage of that, which is a good thing. I got plenty of these, plenty of those. I am kind of curious as to whether... Yeah. Okay, so each of these assemblies can only support 1 lab. Makes sense, I guess. Air pollution is the issue now. Okay. Still feel like I'm not getting rid of the sulfur fast enough. Not sure if I want to turn these on yet. I did want to route. I don't know, what would I even use the naphtha for? Because the naphtha, or that's for the hydrogen or the fuel gas, I think. I think that's what the naphtha's for. Yeah, because I can use naphtha and steam, get fuel gas, and hydrogen too. Okay. I can get hydrogen from that. Yeah. And then with the fuel gas that I get from the naphtha, that can be turned into hydrogen. Oh, wait, we actually did get the hydrogen product. Okay. Okay, we're actually further along than I thought we were. Okay. Alright, let's build this out then. Am I still getting people from the beacon? Okay. You know, I could just get people from the settlements here. Like that. Because I was kind of worried that I didn't have enough workers, but we can just import people. So, what's going to happen is we're going to turn these on. I'm going to have to link these up to their respective locations. In fact, I should just link this all the way over here, because this is where it ultimately has to go. And just take a piece of this off. Put it down there. Solid. And then, oh, but then we're not gonna have the boiler stuff. But how do I get the steam now? I'll have naphtha. What do I burn now instead of the... Hydrogen doesn't seem like a good thing to burn. I could burn the fuel gas, but I need that to make the hydrogen. So maybe I just burn the hydrogen? Yeah, let's see. Is there a better way to make steam? Probably not. Coal, no. Wood chips, no. I could just keep using the heavy oil. Medium oil, no. Light oil, that's getting turned into the naphtha. The naphtha, that's going to get turned into fuel gas and hydrogen. Yeah. Actually not looking like it's going to work out the way I wanted it to. Now, we do have fuel gas that comes out of the distillation 3. I think from the fuel gas coming out of the distillation 3, I'll just divert that towards one of the gas burners and use that. I think that should actually work out. Probably. In fact, wait, how much steam are we making from the... Because this gas boiler makes 48 units of steam. Oh, but I'm also dumping the steam into these turbines. Okay. Because I was about to say, like, wait, this should just run itself. And I was like, oh, wait, no, I'm actually trying to run this based off of the... trying to feed the byproducts back into the system to have it run itself. And that was the whole issue in the first place. Cannot join a flat. No. Got to figure out a way to link these up. So these go there. I'm actually going to get rid of this. So now we have outputs for everything. I will need to... How did I set this up? Oh, I have it split. Okay. I have these split. Oh, if I can... Probably can't. Yeah. I have to deconstruct these and rebuild them to get them the way that I want them to be. Perfectly fine. Get rid of those parts. I'll link these up. Do that. And I'm not even sure if I should have the light oil even. Because what, it's 30 units of light oil coming out of stage 2. And then 30, yeah, so all of the light oil should be going towards the stage 3 distillation. I shouldn't be diverting it anywhere. I'm gonna have these all go straight across. That one's already set up. This one needs to go. Yeah. Alright, then we can get rid of this. This is the old line. Get rid of this. Make sure I don't delete anything that I don't mean to. And then I think these still have light oil in them, so I'll let the light oil in these pipes kind of get used up. And then after it's used up, I'll just get rid of the whole pipe. Alright, this pipe's empty. Let's deconstruct it. Now we have diesel, but all the diesel's feeding into this big fluid storage over here. That's not necessarily a bad thing, because the diesel can be distributed to other parts of the island from this guy. What else is going on? Air pollution, landfill, water pollution, vehicle pollution. Fair enough. Fast build all that stuff. Just so this can start to work. No delays. Alright, awesome. Everything is working as intended. We've got stage 1, we've got stage 2, we've got stage 3. Stage 3 is producing naphtha as well as fuel gas. Fuel gas is feeding back into the gas boiler. I might actually need this to be a level 2 pipe in order to deal with all the gas coming out. Because level 1 pipes can only deal with so much volume. So I just need to make that a level 2 so it can handle everything. Alright. Looks like that's good. We've got 48 units of fuel gas coming out every 60 seconds. So we aren't able to continuously run the boiler, but we're able to run it somewhat continuously. We've got air pollution. Ooh, air pollution's really bad. Why is air pollution so bad? Probably because of the sulfur we're burning. Is burning sulfur really that bad? Let me at least turn this off for a little bit. Give people's lungs a little bit of a break. I need to figure out a better way to get rid of this, get rid of the sulfur. I was trying to get rid of it with the rubber, but we don't have so much of a rubber demand that we produce enough sulfur to get rid of it on the belt. fact, I might need to produce more electronics. I might not be producing electronics fast enough. So I could actually maybe upgrade these. And that way we'd use, or maybe it's the belt? I'll just upgrade these. I'll upgrade 2 of them. And then also upgrade the belt too. Upgrade all that. That way things happen just a little bit faster. And when it comes to this, I think what I'll do is maybe replace this with I'll just leave it the way it is, actually. Not really sure what I want to do with that anyways. I'm going to take this, I'm going to feed it back towards this storage area over here. Put that in there. And then from here, we're going to have the hydrogen reformation thingy. Where's that? Yeah, hydrogen reform... No. Cracking unit. We need the cracking unit. Now with the cracking unit, we need steam as well. And it's going to be steam and naphtha. Going to make fuel gas and hydrogen. I think maybe I'll just make 1 for now. Actually, I'll make 2. I'll make 2. We have enough to do this. Okay, where's the input? It's this way. I can get the steam. This is not really... I hate the positioning of the inputs. Not the best, in my opinion. Actually, I guess it's fine. It's fine. Let's do this. Let's do 2 of them. Hook this up. Got those. And now we just need the steam. Also set the recipe, so recipe. Now I just need to provide steam. I think I'll just take this and move it over here. Wonder if I could just... Oh, okay. I'll just do it like this. And now with this, we'll get fuel gas, and we'll also get hydrogen. For the hydrogen, I didn't even finish the... Oh, actually, no, I do have the... I keep forgetting what tech level I have unlocked. I keep thinking I have less than I actually have. So we have the hydrogen reformer. This is going to take in fuel gas and steam. So let's see, inputs are there. We'll have the fuel gas. And actually, I should have the storage for the fuel gas be here. Connect those up to each other. And then hydrogen reformer will be after that. CO2. Smokestack. Smokestack. And then right at the very end, we will have another storage for the hydrogen. I think that should be okay. And then we'll be able to put like a fuel depot for hydrogen or something, I don't know. Now the hydrogen here, we can also fit that into the storage. Like so. This up. Perfect. Connect these. Alright, I think that'll do it. We just need steam. So for the steam, we just pull off of this. Here. Nice. Now we need more people again. Just adopt some people. Make up that deficit. There we go. Still going to be short by a few people, but we'll be okay. Because we are about to get those refugees. I should make everything A-okay. Nice. And we still have food issues. Okay. Yeah, we are not making enough food, I guess. Do I even need corn? We have a lot of corn, actually. I'll just leave it the way it is. I just need that hydrogen cell to finish so we can get our hydrogen vehicles. When we have hydrogen vehicles, everything will be perfect. Kind of just gotta wait now. At least we're not dying. Always a good thing. I should try to see if I can turn these assemblies back on. I think we're doing all right on wood. Yeah, we got plenty of wood. Hey, food is actually in the yellow now. That's good. Haven't seen that for a while. Excuse me. Yeah, might as well just keep clearing out the trees up here. And we are making the little ramp here still. It's like slowly coming along. And even though the progress is slow, at least it's like, you know, happening. I'd rather see some progress rather than, you know, nothing happening at all, so. That is just fine. All right. Yeah, everything's good. We still have enough coal. Actually, take a look at. Yeah, I actually might want to go and think about getting the. Hold on, having a I want to think about getting the coal mine set up, actually. In fact, the coal mine, it would be very nice to have it set up right here if I could. Or like somewhere right here would be actually very nice. I got this dude. Yeah. I still need more vehicles, basically. We get an excavator? And I will take that excavator and use it to start clearing out this little coast here. In fact, let's dump stuff to bring this up to the correct elevation. Okay. Well, I hope that gets filled in. And if this gets filled in, I can then maybe have the coal. I can have the coal be shipped in this area. That's what I was thinking. Let's do that. Hydrogen cell is almost finished, which is great. We've got the hydrogen. That's gonna get stockpiled here. We still have energy issues a bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of just waiting for the hydrogen cell tech to finish. Yeah, just waiting for that tech to finish. We also have this. Oh, we mined out all of the... We'll have to... Oh, wow, this is like... basically like destroyed that mountain. Maybe I'll just do... Maybe I'll just do this. Kind of go along the edge here. And then also here as well. I'm actually running out of iron a bit. Kind of worried about that. And the other source of iron is through this mountain. That's a lot of digging to do. Oh, there's also a source of iron here. This is easier to reach. It would be nice to... I don't know. I should set up a train, probably, if I'm going to start mining over here. Because this distance is just way too long. At least we have a lot of iron ore saved up. Yeah, at least we have iron ore saved up. I don't think there's... Oh, okay, great. We have hydrogen cells. I love that. Let's start replacing everything with hydrogen cells. All right, nice. Yeah, let me find my vehicles. Let me find my vehicles. Get these hydrogen trucks. Get all the hydrogen. All the hydrogen, I say. Okay. Start replacing all these. And I think there's also, what, the hydrogen... I'm actually going to take away one of these fuel stations. We just take away this one. I'm going to replace this location with a hydrogen station. I think it's about the same size. And I'll just run a line from the storage for the hydrogen to this place. Nice. Now we got our hydrogen fuel station. That's going to be up and running fairly soon. We've got enough fuel. I mean, not fuel. Well, fuel in the people sense. We have enough food for everyone. That's what I meant to say. Just turn these guys back on. Not enough workers, but that's okay. I just want to make sure that our production of construction parts is gonna be back in full swing. We get another... Okay, great. Nice. I just got those refugees right when I needed them. Alright, sweet. So we can slowly just bring everything back to life. Slowly bring everything back to life here. Yeah, I just wanted these construction parts to be replenished a little bit faster. Food supply's fine. We got diesel. Oh, we have a lot of naphtha, actually. In fact, we have so much naphtha, we can't really get rid of it. Even though we do have it, I could boost the cracking units to deal with the naphtha. Let's do that. Ooh, what is the... Oh, disease. Okay. Like, what's the issue? Didn't have anything happening. I still need some tech to get rid of the sulfur. Not enough workers. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Can we explore a little bit more too? No, I think I need to upgrade the ship before I can go anywhere else. Actually, I could fight this battle. Yeah, fighting this battle is the last thing I can really do. Yeah, so the ship is going off there. I think I need to set up trains eventually. Because, yeah, we're starting to run a bit low on the iron here. That should be okay, though. I want to get this ramp finished. After this ramp is finished, I can probably start to exploit this iron once my starting area runs out of iron over here. Ship in battle. I think we should win. Pretty sure. Okay, great. Right, and that was just an empty location. Okay, let's see. What else should we research? Use gold smelting. That would help out with getting rid of the sulfur, actually. Because we'd have a way to get rid of the acid. Hmm. I think gold or greenhouse. Actually, no, fermentation. Fermentation for the alcohol. I need the alcohol to get the medical supplies, actually. Medical supplies would be very useful so that I stop losing people from disease. Yeah. Losing people from disease is not great. I could also get an incineration plant to burn away my trash. And burning away the trash would be great. Because, yeah. That would also produce steam, too, which is nice. Could actually put my trash to work. The Yeah, we'll do fermentation. Then we'll do the hospital. And then maybe wastewater treatment. Or let's do an incineration plant first, and then maybe wastewater treatment after that. I don't know. Actually, it doesn't make sense to do the hospital unless I have plastic. So, yeah. Tell me. There we go. That's a better route. Not enough workers because people are sick. Oh, actually, we just have water pollution again. We really have water pollution? I don't feel like I should have water. Oh, no, yeah, we have the sulfur backing up. Okay. Turn this back on. Always something going on. There's too much sulfur. I need to figure out how to get rid of the sulfur. Okay. Yeah, I need to see if I can get more people. I lost a lot of people from the, Okay, refugees, that helps. I keep losing people from the, diseases that come around. Which is not great, but it happens. The nice thing is that we have plenty of oil stored up here, so that's good. We don't have any problems running out of oil for the refinery. The naphtha is getting converted into fuel gas. Fuel gas is getting converted into hydrogen. And... oh, actually, we're making a lot more fuel gas than we can turn into hydrogen. So I might need to divert the excess fuel gas back into the gas boilers here. In fact, isn't this, this is... see, this is for heavy oil. This is for... what is this one for? Oh, I guess that was for the... yeah, that was for the light oil, but then we got rid of the light oil because we made these stage 3s. Yeah, because we diverted the light oil from the gas boiler into the stage 3, so we no longer burn light oil. So I could repurpose the boiler that was used for the light oil. I can put that towards the fuel gas. I just gotta redo this a little bit. Now let's see, maybe if I... can I just put a connector and then figure out the... pipe level 2. We can like fit this in like that. Alright, works for me. And I think that should get the job done, hopefully. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. I'm not sure. Because we have the fuel gas that's being made from these distillations, these stage 3s. And that's like what, 12 times 4, so that's 48. And then over here we got 48, 48. So that's about like what, 120. So that's 144 units of fuel gas. 144 units of fuel gas. So that almost like perfectly feeds the gas boilers. But I do still want some of the fuel gas to go towards the hydrogen reformers, so guess that'll work out. Actually, no, that'll be fine. That'll be... yeah, it's whatever. If it breaks, I'll just fix it later. I am running a bit low on energy, though. Power. Which is an issue. I don't like that. I don't really have good tech for power at the moment, though. Because the only thing I really do is just feed steam into turbines. I just don't have a lot of good ways to make steam. So I might just have to end up going further off into maybe solar panels, or maybe even just nuclear power. I'm not sure. All I know is that power is an issue. I just don't know the best way to solve power when it's in the mid-game stage. I'm kind of just like, oh yeah, so I just feed the steam into the turbine, and then I hope that I can crawl my way to nuclear power, and then everything's okay. I'll try to figure something out, though. Maybe I can get creative. Maybe I can use a contract from the cargo ship. I don't know. It's just hard. I feel like I'm very limited with what I'm able to do at the moment. In fact, let's take this area. I want to prepare this area for another cargo depot, which requires just leveling this out. So let's do... Excuse me. So let's do... take this away. Make this all kind of... Get rid of that. I think that should get me what I need, hopefully. Just need to get rid of all this rock and soil here. I think they should start going towards it, right? Oh no, I need to actually assign the... There we go. Oh, why? Air pollution, landfill pollution. Air pollution now. Oh wait, yeah, that's still from the burning the sulfur. I really need to figure out a way to get rid of this sulfur. I could turn it into slag with the limestone. Maybe I'll do that, because then that doesn't produce pollution as much. Maybe I'll do that. And then we'll have slag come out. And when the slag comes out, we'll just put that into a little bin. And that'll help improve our health score up here, so we don't lose a butt ton of people. Put this on here. Alright, hopefully that helps. And then let's just set this to be emptied. I think that should be okay. Alright, looking good. Looking good. We actually even have some fertilizer. I guess that's the only way that the fertilizer is actually transferring down here in the first place. Hey, Specimen Morning. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Plenty of water. The water's actually depleting, though. I don't like that. I put this on priority. We don't utilize the groundwater. Utilize the water from the desalination plants first. As these things make water like crazy. Yeah, it should be fine. And in fact, one desalination plant fulfills the needs for this entire water facility. We should be okay. Ooh, wastewater is starting to build up a little bit. Starting to exceed the amount of waste that the pipe can handle. We just have too much waste. Too much. I need the wastewater treatment plant. In fact, you know what? For the wastewater treatment plant, what do I need for that? You know what? You should maybe just do you save your short stories? Like do you like even if you like don't finish them, do you just like save them like half finished? What was that? I guess that was refugees, right? Yeah. You should save every single one of them. You should actually, like, save all of them. And the reason why I say you should save all of them is because, you might want to, like, come back to them at some point or revisit them, or maybe you can even use old stories as motivation or inspiration for something else in the future. I don't know. Yeah, I think you should save all of them. Got a little animal feed. Still don't feel like I'm making enough tofu. In fact, yeah, we don't make enough soybeans to make tofu at all. I need a better way to get ammonia. I'm actually even making ammonia inside of this chemical plant. Still not enough. Still not enough. Alright, when we get fermentation, I'll finally be able to put this corn to use. Guess what? I'll need a mill. The mill, I'll need water and corn. That'll make corn mash. And also animal feed. I have a storage for animal feed, but probably need a lot more storage for animal feed. And then after I have the animal feed, I can just put that towards chickens. Back to where's chickens? You got a Discord for junk. Oh. Maybe I should make a little storyboard thing. Yeah, make a little story channel on my Discord. I'd be interested in seeing the stories. I don't know. It's if you're willing to share them. If you don't want to share them, that's fine. But I'd be interested in reading some of them. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to figure out where to get the chickens. That's what I wanted to do. Who has chickens? Chickens. Who has the chickens? You have the chickens. Okay. Requires reputation with the village to be at least 2. Well, we currently have a reputation of 1, so let's upgrade it to 2. Upgrade to 2. Yeah. Do it. I think if this is getting... Okay, let's load that up. I have a lot of sulfur in here, too. The tech for sulfur... I forget what I use sulfur. I think I could just trade sulfur away in one of the contracts. I think there's a contract to trade away sulfur. But I think sulfur would probably be best used just to make acid. We're going to need a lot of acid for, what, I think electronics and also for gold. Probably a good way to take care of it. But I'm actually not, I don't have to worry about sulfur for a while because we're just turning the sulfur into slag. In fact, turning sulfur into slag is... I should have just been doing that the whole time. We got the flu again, but we're only going to lose 1 person each month, so not too bad. We have... our energy is not doing so hot. Energy is not doing so hot. Why is that? Let's turn on the other diesel generator. Yeah, energy is not good. I have this running. I don't even have the auto balancer on either. So it's like just continuously running. Yeah, this is just getting consumed. Power is always a big issue. Maybe I just have too much stuff. Have too many buildings and machines and everything. Maybe I built too fast. I dug too deep, too greedily. How do I make steam? All of these seem like terrible ways to make steam. I don't like any of the ways here to make steam. I really just wish I had the nuclear reactor. That'd be the easiest way to do things. The consumption, blah 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 blah. Yeah. This is just what I have to deal with. Okay. Now there's biomass, but I don't know if biomass really generates that much of what I need. Yeah, biomass. Okay. Collects organic waste if a settlement does not have this module built, or all organic waste ends up in general waste. I don't even know how much biomass this generates every 60 seconds. How much does it generate? It doesn't really even tell me how much it generates. But for the biomass, I could burn that in a boiler, generate steam, and then run that through a turbine. In fact, wait. No, okay. Everything is just so far away. I wish I could have a place where I could just have centralized power. The only thing is that it would be hard to actually transfer all the steam towards that one location, because this island is just so big. I need to use trains. That's what I need to do. I need to use trains. You know what? I think trains... Do trains run off of steam? Where's the train? Do I have trains researched? I do. Okay. Steam fuel. Fuel module for refueling steam locomotives and tenders. So steam can be used as fuel for trains. I could attach a module for waste collection onto my settlement, burn the biomass, and use the steam made from the biomass to fuel the train. Maybe that's something I can do. I don't really have good infrastructure for a lot of things at the moment, so gotta try to just figure out how I'm gonna put things together. I would like to have the train start over here, though, instead of over here. Because then I'd have to, like, zigzag the train everywhere. In fact, I don't even know. Could I even make tracks if I wanted to? I think I have the resources for a train. And where should the train go? This is a big open area. I do want to eventually exploit this iron here. This ramp isn't done yet, though. If this ramp is finished, I could build a train depot like here, load up the iron ore, and then have the iron ore transported by train down to the beginning of our little factory here. Logistics are hard. It's hard. Let's just give it a little bit more time. I just don't know what the best way to move forward is. I don't know what the best way forward is. At least we have plenty of limestone. Plenty of electronics. That's not an issue. Oh, you know what I could do? I could keep converting my trucks into hydrogen vehicles. Keep doing that. That'll help to reduce the vehicle pollution. But I could replace some of these excavators too. The hydrogen excavator. Get some replacements going. Alright, that should be enough for now. Just slowly replace those. Soybeans for the tofu. Now we did get the fermentation tanks. Fermentation, oh, I need to get the mill. So we need a mill, then we need a fermentation tank. Takes. What's the right ratio for this? Because this only makes 9 corn mesh. So I could have a 4-to-3 ratio. Because 4 times 9 is 36. And then 3 times 12 is 36. So I could have 4 mills and then 3 fermentation tanks. That'll make me ethanol and also carbon dioxide. And then I would take that ethanol and do what with it? What would I do with ethanol? With ethanol, I would... Oh, we can actually turn hydrogen CO2 into ethanol. Excuse me. I could use it to make rubber. I could burn it for some weird reason. Boiler. Can make diesel. I need to make the disinfectant. What I need to do. Oh, we can actually make plastic from it too. So maybe I can set up my medical production, medical equipment production over here. I could do medical equipment, and I can also do, I guess, is that the only thing ethanol is good for? Just the plastic, disinfectant, rubber, I guess. I don't know, that doesn't seem like the best use of... Maybe I should just do medical equipment for now. Alright. Whatever it ends up being, I know for sure I'm going to need, regardless of what I do, I'm going to need more storage for this corn. So let's get a bigger storage for the corn. Get the U-shaped conveyor, level 2. Drain that out pretty fast. This will be for corn. That should set itself as soon as the corn goes inside of it. Then what we'll have is we will have a mill. I'll start with 1. Yeah, I'll just start with 1 here. Then we'll need water for that. For the water, I'll take off of this end. Bring it over here. I could have this be like a level 1 pipe. It doesn't need to be a level 2 pipe. Level 2 pipe's a bit excessive, huh? Do something like that. And that way, if I need to ever scale this up or scale this out, I have the means to do so. Now for the corn mash, we'll have the corn. We got the water. Then we have the corn mash come out. Now is corn mash, is that a solid? Is that a loose? Or is that... I don't know what that counts as. Corn mash counts as a fluid. Okay. And then that corn mash is then fed into a fermentation tank. That'll go here. What's the recipe? It's just oxygen and... Okay, corn mash. So I'm gonna need an air separator to get the oxygen too. And maybe I'll just something like this. Then we'll need a smokestack for the CO2. And then I'll put the ethanol into a storage tank. Voila. I'm also going to need storage for the animal feed as well. And then once I have enough animal feed getting produced, I can think about getting chickens. Speaking of chickens, I need to deliver the shipment to the settlement. There you go. Please, can you deliver? Oh, you don't have diesel. Got it. Maybe get some diesel into the ship, please. Just a moment. Yeah, because they need, you need fuel to actually move a ship, right? Is the diesel coming? I don't know if it is or not. Get some people adopted. We have refugees on the way. There's some diesel. Or at least I thought that was some diesel. Oh yeah, it was. Okay, we got some diesel. There we go. Get that delivered. Refugees, location explored. Okay, food's good. Worker count could be a bit better. About to get some refugees pretty soon. Could fix that problem. And okay, vehicles are extremely busy. Get that delivered right away. It'll be for ethanol. Corn mash. We also need oxygen too. Now the air separator can just... Where's the air separator? There it is. So this gives us 36 units of oxygen, so that can basically support 2 of these fermentation tanks. Get this hooked up. And then we'll put a smokestack here for the nitrogen. We Good enough. We also got rid of all the excess corn, so that's great. We don't have any more corn getting backed up inside of the farm. Perfect. Perfect. See how food is going. We got potatoes, we got corn. Tofu is very low, but that's because we don't make enough of it. We actually have enough vegetables now. Okay, that's surprising. Everything's kind of holding steady at the moment. Good, we got ore sorting plant. What is this? Ooh, too many rocks. Too many rocks. We're not able to get rid of the rocks. Okay. Because the trucks can't access the storage here. So I actually need to rebuild this in a place where the trucks can actually remove the rocks here. Take care of that. Can I move this over here? This still needs to get out of the way. I move this over here. No. Guess I'll just use the lift. How about now? Thank you. Alright, so now this can get rid of the rocks and everything will be okay. Perfect. Gonna upgrade the storage for the sand as well. Oh boy. We got a little raidy raid. Mad Jedi Ninja. You know, digital calories. Yes, from Plate Up. If memory serves me correctly, Mad Jedi Ninja is Vin. See, I remember names. Screen names. But yes, hello, welcome. I'm trying not to die here. I'm trying to not have everything fall apart. Which it kind of is a bit shakier at the moment, but yes, hello, welcome. Did y'all franchise over there? Y'all get your franchise on? I hope you got your franchise on, because it's always good to franchise. I don't know what I'm doing with my voice. But yes, hello, welcome. Welcome. We're just having a little chill old time over here, so. But if you need to raid and run, because I know for some people it's very late, feel free to go to sleep. I'm not gonna hold you hostage. Oh god, and Nerisham's here too. The whole gang's here. Just in time to see me lose. Or not. Ooh, water's not doing so hot at the moment. How about that? Water. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. We don't have any power. That's the main issue. And why do I not have power? You know what I should do? I should turn some of this naphtha into diesel. And how are we going to do that? We're going to turn naphtha into diesel using this cracking unit. Oh, I need hydrogen for that, actually. You know what? I have a plan. It probably won't solve all of our problems, but it will mitigate the disaster ever so slightly. Actually, I did the wrong one. I wanted to get rid of the other one. Yes. Did you franchise? That's the real question I'm waiting to hear the answer to. Did you franchise? The answer better be yes. or else I'll be disappointed. Just kidding. Let's change this recipe over to hydrogen and naphtha. We already have the input of naphtha. We also have the input of... Okay, we need to get rid of the steam. We don't need the steam anymore, but we do need hydrogen. What we'll do is we'll redirect this. Get rid of that. Hey, twice. Okay, nice. What foods did you franchise on? I know that some foods are a little bit more difficult than others, so... Were they easy ones or were they hard ones? Put that in there. Alright, so we should be producing enough hydrogen to actually... Just make this as complicated as possible. Even though this hurts me on the inside. It is the logical thing to do. Even though it's more work, and work makes me cry, but that's okay. So prioritize this output. If that output is full, I then want you to divert the rest of your product over towards the storage. Get it, got it, good, awesome. Build all that stuff. Build it. Then we have this, yeah, so let's get rid of the recipe where we use steam. We only have the recipe where we're taking hydrogen and converting it into diesel. Now we take the diesel, we convert that, well, not convert, we divert, the word I wanted to use. Oh wait, that was fine, this is fine. This is exactly where it needs to be. This needs to go towards le storage. Towards the storage, there we go. It's a spaghetti. Yeah, just a lot of pipe spaghetti over here. So you're producing 48 every 60 seconds. You can deal with 60 units every 60 seconds, so that should be fine. And now this is connecting into... Wait, hold on. Do I have... Oh, no. Let's get rid of that. I didn't realize that the output was doing something different than I thought. So the outputs are actually switched. I thought that I was doing the right thing, but I actually had it backwards. So this output is for fuel gas, so you should go in here. And this output is for diesel, so that's the output that I actually needed to go over here in this direction. Now everything should be okay. We still have power issues, but one disaster at a time. Do we still have... Yeah, we still have fuel gas that's clogging up the system. If you have two products in the same pipe, it doesn't really end up being a good time. So I just got to make sure I get rid of all the fuel gas that's in here. And I think that should be the last of it. Yeah, we're good. So power is fixed now, now that we have diesel flowing. At least it's fixed a little bit. It's still a little bit bad, but it's not as bad as it was before. Just kidding. It's, I should just stop talking. That's when disaster strikes. Whenever I say things are okay, something just breaks. Alright, so this is doing its thing. This is trying to get rid of the fuel gas. This fuel gas is full. What I can do is I can divert this over here as a release for the excess. Quick deliver that. Now this should be able to drain out and allow this to continue producing, because then this output gets cleared, then it can still produce. And we've run out of fuel, out of power, as is custom. I'm gonna stop looking over here. This makes me sad. Okay, these guys are doing their thing. Great. I need to level this entire thing. And what I want to do is eventually I want to take... Where is this thing? I want to take this coal mine. I want to repair this coal mine. I want to import coal from this coal mine. And this is going to basically supply all the coal that I need, because one thing that's happening is that our coal deposit is starting to run a little bit low, so I need to start considering contingency plans for when this runs out, which is basically going to be this coal mine right here. Going to take care of all our problems. Also, hello, lady. Hello. Welcome. Gonna need a new place to dump stuff. This is almost full. Gonna need to dump our trash somewhere else. Oh, I was trying to do something here, but yeah, this is just a big old mess. There's too much to do. So little time. I should actually take a look at the contracts here. If there's a contract to get rid of some of the maybe dirt or waste or slag, that'd be great. But I think the islands that deal with those contracts, I haven't found them yet, so I just need to keep exploring. That's what I really need to do. I need to find a way to get rid of all my waste products. Oh, there is a way to get rid of dirt. I can export dirt. That's good. And in exchange for dirt, I can get fuel gas. Ooh, and fuel gas is useful to make hydrogen. Speaking of hydrogen, I need to convert more of my vehicles into hydrogen vehicles so we use less diesel. Take a quick look here. Let me pause. So we've got a bunch of pickup trucks, a bunch of diesel trucks. We only have 6 hydrogen trucks. Okay, we need to do a lot more conversions. I'll convert you. I'll just pick a few of them. Diesel. Make this a... Wait, where's the hydrogen truck? What the heck? Oh, this is a hydrogen... Okay. That's already converted. I got confused. Okay, I can convert this one. I should convert the pickup trucks too. I should probably do those first because pickup trucks have 1/3 the capacity of a big truck. So I should get rid of all the small trucks first. Probably be the smart thing to do. Okay. Still digging. Do that. And then we have our little vehicle place. This is actually going to make all the replacement vehicles. So I'll just let that do its thing. Everything looks fine. We still have our research. Still doing its thing. All good. And we're actually okay on power at the moment. Keyword at the moment. Is filling up. Okay, great. Now, I am actually making ethanol, which is good. I do need a way to get rid of the animal feed. For the animal feed, I want to consolidate all of that into one place. Let me do planning mode, because I am going to basically make 4 of these. And for this, I'm going to make 3 of these. I just want to make sure I get the spacing figured out, so that I know where I can and can't build. Okay. With that, I think the animal feed would best go probably here. Yeah, maybe right about here is good. That should be fine. Let's move this 1 space to the left. Then these are going to have lifts. copy all these over. We'll have output goes all... Oh, wait. I don't know why I did that. I should have left that the way it is. Anyways, I used the wrong storage. I should have used this one instead of the other one. Because animal feed is not a liquid. Okay. I think I should just put another lifter. Because why not? Not. Yo, what's up? Hassan Games, how are you? Greetings from You're probably the only person watching on YouTube. But I'm on YouTube and on Twitch at the moment. But hello, welcome. I always get like this I always get this stuff like confused. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's a flat one. Oh, loose. Okay, there we go. That's the way I want it. So then we plug this in. I think if I just do... Yeah, there we go. Why is that... What is it? R? Belt and pipe snapping off. Or is it F? It's probably F. Okay. There we go. That's what I want. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of going through setting up some of the stuff for fermentation. But trying to stay alive. I've almost died a few times, so just trying to take it slow and go through my first Admiral run and also sort of my first run on 3.0 since the new update. You're too twitchy for YouTube streams. That's a good joke. Yeah, there's people watching on Twitch and people watching on YouTube, but I'm using Restream, so you should be able to see chats from both Twitch and YouTube. I think both people on Twitch should be able to see the YouTube chats, and people on YouTube should be able to see the Twitch chats. So if that's not happening, then let me know, because that means I have some work to do. Oh, you can see it? Okay, great. That means everything's working. Perfect. And then I'm going to slot this here. Actually, let me do... I want this to be 2 units high. I want it to be 2 units high so that the trucks can still drive underneath it. I could just... it's a bit ugly. Whatever. Alright, and now that this is done, I need to empty out my animal feed that I already have stored here. So I'm going to just connect a belt up to this belt. I'm going to let this animal feed empty out. Once this animal feed is emptied out, I'm going to deconstruct all the stuff and reclaim that space. But for now, this will be fine. Expedite that, speed that up. Get this built. Alright. Yeah. And this will empty out, and as this empties out, I'll get rid of that. It's almost done. There we go. Ore sorting plant. Blocked due to full output. And we got a bunch of rocks here. Okay. Do I not have any place to dump the rocks? I guess this is almost full. We still have power. Why do we always have power issues? I guess maybe that's from the... Yeah. At least it's like intermittent. It's not like permanently fudged up, but I do need to fix my power. My power is not doing so hot. We got the water. We got our thermal desalinators over here doing their thing. We also have our salt production from the brine. That's a byproduct of the thermal desalinator. We got the incineration plant. So from the incineration plant, we can now take our waste. We can burn it using either hydrogen or fuel gas. And turn that into steam, I guess. And also exhaust. But this way we can... because what we've been doing so far is we've just been dumping the waste in landfill. Now we can just get rid of the waste and not have to dump it in the landfill and try to reduce some of our landfill pollution. So that'll help out. And we can also use the steam for something. I don't know. I don't know. What do I should even use the steam for? I know some of the production buildings need steam. Just don't know what would make sense to put the steam towards. I do need steam for the paper, but my paper is pretty much taken care of over here. So this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. What am I going to use? Our water stripper, thermal desalinator. Yeah, there's not really too much that I can do with steam. I could just throw it into a turbine and get rid of it, convert it into power, but I feel like there has to be a better way for me to use the steam. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. And then what? There's also the... Because that tech... Where's that tech at? That was... Okay, that was just the incineration plant. I want to send you dual streaming and see YouTube chat. What are you talking about? I do not understand what you have said. Oh, yeah. Are you saying you want to know about the setup? Like, how am I streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time? Is that what you mean? I'm just using Restream. I don't know how you did that typo either. We'll just ignore that. These pipes. Okay, so I do have the level 2 pipe. Got the water going through there pretty fast. Okay, yeah. I mean, you have me on Discord, so you can just contact me on Discord and I can give you a walkthrough of what I do to stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Just reach out and I shall answer. Oh god, it's Mahalik. How you doing? I remember when I thought Mahalik was like from the UK, and then he was like, I'm from New Zealand. I was like, oh. I'm doing well. I'm just trying to not die, which has happened more times than I would have liked already, but we're staying stable. I was in a death spiral. The last time I streamed, I got into a death spiral and I had to get out of it. It took me about 2 or 3 hours to do. So I'm glad that's not happening anymore. Oh, Mahalik. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Did my little bird thing come up? I'm not sure if it did. Did my little dancing bird come up? I hope it did. Okay, great. I like that little dancing bird. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty big. Yeah, I redid my alerts, so there's a lot of different little birds for different alerts now. Oh yeah, it's awesome. Okay, so we're doing plastic now. I got ethanol, but that's pretty slow. Is there anything impeding? Okay, the only thing impeding us right now is the fact that we have low power. Power is bad. Is there a way I can improve power? I'm not sure if I can improve power unless I use coal. I was trying to provide all of my power needs off of the byproducts of this refinery here. Full moon crow. Yeah. Kind of got a little crow raven theme going on, if you haven't noticed. But yeah, I was trying to feed the power needs for my factory off of the byproducts of distillation. So stage 2 distillation, you have light oil. Let's start. Okay, stage 1 you have heavy oil as a byproduct. Stage 2 you have light oil as a byproduct. And then stage 3, that's when you get naphtha. So I was feeding those byproducts at various stages of my development. I was feeding those byproducts into these gas boilers. So you see there's like heavy oil. I never use medium oil because medium oil is actually useful. But heavy oil and light oil. Sound like I have a YouTube voice going on for proper videos. I don't know. I've never made like a proper YouTube video. Oh, okay, we got hobos. Hold on. We got hobos. I've never made like a proper YouTube video. I just kind of like take my Twitch streams and I just copy them over to YouTube with my dual streaming. Okay, I had the refugee beacon on for too long. We have like 7 hobos on the island. Gonna expand the housing a bit, and we're just gonna forget that ever happened. Okay, awesome. Yeah, maybe I should make YouTube videos. The only thing is, voice over a video you edit, 10 minutes long, see how it goes. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. A lot of people have told me that I have a very good voice for, like, streaming and for making videos. And, I don't know, I'm kind of just like, well, thanks for the compliment, I guess, but when it comes to videos, I'm not really too adept on making them or anything, but you know what they say, practice makes perfect, so maybe I should just, dive into it and see how it goes. You've motivated me. I shall do it. Within 10 business days. I'm pretty busy. Got a lot of stuff going on right now. But I'm not too busy to stream. I usually have time to stream, but there's also like a lot of other stuff I have going on that I want to take care of. But I should be able to find time to edit a little video. And I do have video editing software that I know how to use in a rudimentary sense. So I should give it a go. I should give it a go. But yeah, I just need to find some time to do it. Just need to find some time to do it. We have no power, and it makes me sad. Oh, well, hey. Close enough. In the 1840s. I know nothing about the history of New Zealand. I always just assumed that New Zealand was like the spillover from Australia. Which may or may not be right. I'm not sure if it is right, but that's what I'm going with right now. I kind of just see New Zealand as the spillover from Australia. Also, that's where like the Maori people are, right? Is that how you say it? The Maori? Maori? The Maori people. Convicts, Australia, rich colonist, New Zealand. Oh, the rich colonists went to New Zealand. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that's how it worked. We got a lot of places blocked, but having these places blocked isn't necessarily a bad thing. It just means that we've kind of got all of our storage full. So we're providing all of the materials that we need at the moment. Australia is way richer, even though it didn't start off that way. Yeah. Well, Australia is like just bigger, right? It probably has a lot more mineral resources, natural resources to exploit for development and also trade and industry, things like that. I'd imagine that Australia probably has a lot of oil. Like, I know, sometimes I think of Australia as like another version of Texas, like British Texas. That's what I think of Australia as, just British Texas. Australia has more metals. Okay. I need to figure out a way to solve this power issue. Maybe I should just add on another diesel generator. I'll just do that. I'll just add on another generator. Because I'm lazy. And I also I just don't know what to do. So we're just gonna do this. Another smokestack. Plenty of offshore gas, yeah. You know what? I just had a flashback. He just gave me a flashback, Mahalik. When I was in high school, I used to be on just the internet playing a bunch of Flash games and stuff. I used to play a bunch of Flash games from like websites like Newgrounds. I think it was like what, armorgames.com, congregate.com. I used to play like all these Flash games. And I remember there was one game that was actually like some kind of project from some school district. And I think the school district was a school district in New Zealand. And the Flash game was called Electro City. But it was like Electrocity, but it was like Electro City. And you basically had like 150 turns to make the most environmentally efficient town. So you basically started with a small town, and you had to build that town up into a city. And you had to balance profits with the environmental impact of industry on the environment. I just remember that Flash game for some reason. I'm pretty sure it was like for like a challenge for kids from New Zealand, I think. You know what? Now I just want to know. Hold on. I'm gonna like search real quick. Hold on. Because now I want to know. Now I need to know. Yeah, it was New Zealand. Dang, I have a pretty good memory. Yeah, it was called Electro City. Or Electrocity, but it was like Electro City. And, yeah, a Flash-based browser game developed in New Zealand where you develop energy sources for the island, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Maybe check that out if you're interested, if you want to play a little New Zealand-developed game. Support the homeland, all that stuff. Oh, we're full on hydrogen. You know what? I have an idea. First time you heard of it? Well, you heard of you heard of this New Zealand game first from an American. All New Zealand cities are most environmentally friendly because they aren't real. They don't show up on very many maps. I'd imagine that if you want to actually strike a good balance with the environment, you probably wouldn't have cities that grow really fast. I don't know, that would just be my assumption. Anyways, I have an idea. I have too much hydrogen. Since I have too much hydrogen, I'm going to burn it to free up space. And then I'm going to feed it back into... In fact, you know what? Hold on. I need to do some math. So we're burning fuel gas. Too much hydrogen. I don't know. It's just You know what? I should stop burning my fuel gas and replace the fuel gas burning with hydrogen. Do that. Burn the hydrogen instead. I'll have to upgrade this pipe so that we have enough throughput to actually support the boilers. You know, I never really used the word throughput until recently, because there's a lot of people in forums and stuff who play like these resource management games, and they're always like, oh, well, if you use this building versus this building, you need to make sure you have enough throughput. And I'm like, what the heck does the word throughput mean? So I actually did learn a new word by playing this game. Alright, let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Alright. So we've got this fuel gas. We're going to reverse this pipe, have this pipe go the other direction. And as this pipe goes into the other direction, we are going to have you fit in to... Actually, let me take off. I'm going to have you go this way. Blah, blah, blah. Can you like... Yeah, thanks. Exactly what I wanted. Then we're going to get rid of this section here. We're going to feed all this fuel gas into these hydrogen reformers. And then we're going to get hydrogen. They're going to divert that to the boilers. And that should work out, I hope. If this doesn't work out, then I will be very sad. So let's hope it does. Can you like... Just get in there? Can you just like... Can you just... Okay. Good talk. Nope. Okay, great. Perfect. Let me put this on the ground. I need to make a connector. There we go. Yeah, like that. We're still burning the heavy oil, so that's fine. This should provide us with energy consistently, I'm hoping. Get everything built right away. This pipe is too small for the amount of oil that's moving through it, so we have to upgrade this as well. Alright, now we have fuel gas going back into this fluid storage. That's actually accumulating faster than it's being taken away from. You can see that the hydrogen is now going down because we're using it for the fuel gas. Or, not as the fuel gas. We're using it as fuel for the boiler, so it's getting taken care of. Yeah, there we go. And I think that actually evened out our electricity production. Thanks for lurking, Mahalik. Nice to see you. It's been a while since I've been able to join the I am not good at thinking and playing at the same time. Join the oh gosh, my brain. Factorio session with Lady Aranine. So hopefully I can get back into that, or I know you guys are like kind of near the end of the space age thing, so even if I'm not able to make it back by the time you guys finish, whatever you choose to play after that, I'm totally game. Yeah, hopefully I can make it back soon to join you guys on the multiplayer Thursdays. Always a good time. Right, is it? I think everything's okay now. I think we're providing enough power, which was the main issue that we were having. Okay, hydrogen vehicles. Perfect. How is our hydrogen? Okay, now we're getting rid of too much hydrogen here. The 24 units of fuel gas. 48 units of fuel gas. The fuel gas is accumulating or no? Because we've got 48 here, we got 48 there. Okay, so that's 96, 24, 24. So we're actually not using up all the fuel gas that we're producing. Daylight savings switch meant almost impossible for you to join. Ah, that sucks. Who invented daylight savings time anyways? That madman. I'm gonna boost these. I could make an addition. So right now, the way that the math works out, I need 4 of these hydrogen reformers in order to stay even with the fuel gas production. I only have 2 right now. Making an additional 2, I could do that, but then that would add extra cost with maintenance and also workers. So instead, I'm just going to boost these to double the production rate and take care of the issue that way. When I'm a little bit more less constrained on my resources, I'll just construct another 2 reformers, but for now I'll just have to boost these 2. These guys are refueling. These are the diesel trucks. Okay, I need to actually make a train, maybe. I think I need to make a train. I just don't know where it's gonna go. Maybe... okay. Okay, let's give trains a try. I'm a little bit apprehensive about making my little train station, but let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. I've never made trains before in this game, so... That is so big. Why is the train station so big? Oh wait, this is a depot. Allows building and dismantling of locomotives. Maximum train length. What? Now the train depot just builds and dismantles the train. So I can actually put this somewhere like over here. I'll just put this here, I guess. And then where does the train come out of? Okay, so the train comes out of here where the tracks are, so let me try to line up the tracks with where I need them to be. Maybe I'll put the tracks horizontally, and then I can just have them curve up 90 degrees. Alright, so that's there. Then we're going to have our train station. So train station, base building that establishes a train station. Add adjacent loading and unloading modules to create a freight station, or use standalone as a waypoint. Alright. How does this work? So we have the track right there. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna have you be right here. Now the modules that I need a module for fuel. I'll need a module for the iron ore. I'll also need a module for fluid for fuel. Because I want to transport fuel for my vehicles, aka hydrogen. So we can supply fuel to just more than one area. So much work. So loose, this will be for the... Oh, it's kind of like, it's just like Satisfactory, actually. It's just like Satisfactory. This will be for the iron ore. How much storage? It's only 240 storage. So maybe I need 2 of these. Because we're going to need to transport a lot of iron. Fluid station. This will be for the hydrogen fuel. Maybe just have 1 for now. And then fluid fuel. I'm not sure where this needs to go necessarily. Let me build this first. I need to see how this whole thing works. I've never built trains before. I don't really know how it works. Build track. Ooh, it's like a little circle. Alright, so we got you. Can you like line up better? Let me do like a planning mode. I would like to line the track up perfectly with the... Here, let's do it backwards. Do it backwards, maybe that's easier. Okay, kind of like that, but not really. There's probably a better way to do this, I just don't know how to use the controls. I think that's good. That's good, right? Oh no, it's not good. Okay. Why is this so difficult? Ah, come on. That's just like another... Try the bottom one. Yeah, because what is... Yeah, I can do shift to make it straight. Ooh, that makes it like... Oh, there we go. Okay, I just had to hold, I just had to hold control. Okay, what if I do this? No, okay. What if I make this straight? What if I do... Still not exactly the way I'd like it to be, but... That might just have to be the way it is. Okay, whatever. So we got the train. Train goes to the station. Goes to the station, and then we build the track out, so the track goes out this way. Try to have this be as straight as possible. Goes this way, goes up, goes up, goes up. And I would like to make a loop here. Actually, you know what? Not even a loop. Let's just make a station. Make a station. So at this station, line up the track. This will be a station for us to... What fuel does the train run on? What fuel does the train run on? Steam locomotive. Steam locomotive tender. Auxiliary wagon carrying extra fuel and water to greatly extend the range of a steam locomotive. Can only be placed behind a steam locomotive. Oh, so the steam locomotive just needs coal and water. Okay, and then there's diesel. Okay, I'm probably going to go with diesel. Seems like the easier option. I don't think there's such a thing as a hydrogen train. The diesel locomotive. We're going to have a hopper. Then we'll have a tanker. Yeah, that should be fine. At least I think it'll be fine. I'm thinking. Yeah, sure. Train depot. Okay, let's just build it. First train. Let's go. First train. So we got our track here. Build this out. It's a lot of track. So we have our station. So this station is going to be for refueling. Since this station is going to be for refueling, we know that the first two cabooses on the train are for the iron. And then we have the fluid module. This is going to be for the... Actually, wait, no. Fluid station. Okay. Station. And then fluid fuel module. I don't really know how refueling works, so I might be doing this wrong, but hopefully not. And then if it comes out this way, it goes up. Then it's got that. It's the bulk. And it comes up here. Oh, I did this wrong. I should have, guess what? The fuel is on the back end. So this is going to be for... Okay. It's easy enough. Apparently I got 1,200 words in this little story. That's more than I thought. Also fixed a lot of oopsies. Seemed to stuck at tenses in English. Well, hey, if you ever want someone to proofread your writing, I'm here. You're local American. Let me tell you, I know my English. Oh, let me tell you, I know my English. I do know some English. I do declare. All right, so that's done. I'm gonna need a way for this train to kind of loop back around, I guess, because this is a bi-directional track, and this track is only gonna have one train on it. I do want the track to go further up north and service this area, because I eventually want, you see how I'm building this ramp here, I want the train to be able to go up this ramp so we can access this area where the iron is. I want the train to have access to this area so we can get iron, because this area is like, you know, the iron's getting a bit low there, buddy. So, want to be able to take care of that. That's a lot of animal feed. Ethanol still doing its thing. Oh wow, that's a lot of corn. You might hold me to that? Alright, you better. My English skills are unparalleled, let me tell you. I'm an English ninja. Right. You can finally deconstruct this. Yeah, how do trains do that thing where they like loop back around? I just make a circle, right? Oh, we're gonna need crossings for the... An elevated road that connects neighboring level crossings. Level crossing entrance. How's this supposed to work? I don't know how crossings work. What is this? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. All right, that makes it a lot easier. Let's put a level crossing here, and then we'll do a little connector guy. Oh, entrance. We have the entrance. We have a exit, I guess. That looks about right. Awesome. Awesome possum. In fact, let me just copy this and I'll put this over here as well. We got one there, we got one there. Let's also get one here. Maybe another one here. Just so that we make sure our vehicles have enough access to cross the train tracks. Oh, the diesel just goes in there. Okay. The diesel just goes in there. Let's take a line out of here. In fact, let's use a level 1 pipe, not a level 2. Take that out. Move you all the way over. Get you lined up. Get you lined up. The big excavator. Alright, now we have a way to feed diesel into the train, I guess. I'm not really sure how this works. Well, I really don't know how this works too well. Wait. Did I mess up? Maybe I did. I don't know. Because we have the diesel locomotive. So does the fuel thing go first? Maybe the fuel one is supposed to go first. Which means I have this all backwards. Okay. Wait. Actually, this might be fine. Yeah, this might be fine. In that case, the train station here is wrong. And that just needs to be relocated right up there. Trains really confuse me. I don't know why either. It's just like very confusing for me for some reason. Okay, great. Yeah, and then the locomotive can refuel right here where it stops. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, we got plastic. Okay. I will deal with that later because I have to set up this train. Now, when it comes to this, what do we do? Now, there's certain infrastructure I need to set up because this train, what it's going to do is it's going to deliver iron ore to this area here for it to be ground into powder and then fed into this system. But I don't need to set that up yet, so I'm just going to ignore it. Because that stuff's going to kind of come later for me. We have this, this is the... Oh, that's for the hydrogen. Okay. For the hydrogen... Good. Set that up over here. Because I wanted to make a hydrogen fuel station. And just put it like right over here. Because the only fuel station for hydrogen right now is over here. And the island's really big, so I just need to distribute the fuel stations so that we save on the amount of distance trucks are traveling to refuel. Make things just a little bit more efficient for them. Let's get hydrogen. Get this pipe here. Gonna raise this pipe up all the way. We're gonna bring it across. We're going to bring it to where it's needed. Over here. Get that in. Get that. Hey, wait. What do you mean uncompatible? Talking about. All right. Yeah, because I want to offload. Wait, what? Oh, I have to put it on unload. Okay. It's literally just like Satisfactory. At least to me it is. The similarity that I draw there. We got diesel going there. We got the tracks. So how do I turn the train around? How do I turn the train around? I don't know how to turn the train around. Pillars. Exclusive zones. No stop intersection, set direction. Alright, what if I like loop it around like this? Can I do that? Ooh, what is this? What is going on here? Ooh, okay. That looks like it kind of works, I think. Then what if I take this and what if I do like... Yeah, that's a thing, I guess. So this at least gives it a way to turn around. right? Oh, wait, I have to actually make rail parts? Oh, I need to actually make those. I did not know I had to actually make those. How do I make rail parts? That kind of looks like a 0. You know how sometimes people write 0 and they put a slash through the 0? That's what that reminds me of. Rail parts. How do I make these? I need assembly 3. I need concrete. I need steel. Okay. We have concrete here. Are we making enough concrete? I guess we're making as much as we can. Yeah, we're making as much as we can, I guess. Upgrade this so it can store more rocks. Are we missing anything? We got the crusher. We're missing crushed slag. Not enough slag getting transported here, huh? Okay. Let's, oh, you know what I could do? I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. We're gonna replace this small boy with a big boy. I just need a big boy. The big boy crusher. In fact, I should just take all the stuff out, rebuild it. Better that way. So we got these rotary kilns here. These are using coal. There are gas kilns. What? Gas kiln. Yeah, if we use hydrogen, then we don't produce any exhaust. If we use fuel gas, we produce CO2. So really the most optimal thing to use for the environment and for people's health would be hydrogen. To get hydrogen, I would need water, which I do have nearby. I could use electrolysis to get hydrogen and oxygen from the water, then feed the hydrogen into the gas kiln. Now the only problem is that the electrolyzer that I have right now is not so efficient with converting water into hydrogen. In order to feed, so 12, I need 12 hydrogen every 60 seconds. I would need 3 electrolyzers. I would need 3 electrolyzers in order to get enough hydrogen for this. Oh boy. Yeah, and then the other one is like way more efficient. Maybe I'll just make 3. Maybe I'll just do it. These concrete mixers can be upgraded as well, and they might need to be in order to feed the amount of demand that we have for concrete slabs. I think it might be time to upgrade this in order to be able to meet the demand of our factory. Yeah, let's, how much limestone? You know what, the limestone mine is right here, so I don't really need to store that much. I'm just gonna move this back, I guess. Let's get rid of that. We need to rebuild the slag, yeah? So, make a big old boy. Let's do planning mode so I don't mess anything up. This is going to feed inside of a crusher. Going to put that right on there, like that. Then from that crusher, you're going to be making crushed slag. That crushed slag will then be fed inside of the system. And that'll be that. Now for all the slag, we're gonna just try to redirect all of it to this storage. Gonna move this back. Actually, do I need to move this? Because we need... Yeah, I'm gonna need to move this back. Quick remove, get rid of this, take away the materials, deconstruct the stuff. I need more trucks. And I still need to build the rail parts, which is why I'm trying to upscale the concrete slabs, because concrete slabs are a component of rail parts. Yeah, so for the rail parts, concrete slabs, steel. That's why I'm trying to upscale the concrete slab production, so we can not only make rail parts, but also still maintain production of construction materials over here, because these take concrete slabs as well. And you can see where you're starting to get a little bit low on these slabs. Is not ideal. Gotta get rid of this fuel station. Gotta get rid of that. Gonna quick deliver this stuff. Quick deliver this. Are we still making red? Still making red, guys? We are still making red, guys. Okay. We have plenty of steel. That's good. You know what? Maybe I should make the rail parts over here. Or should I make them over here? Yeah, maybe I will make them over here. Because I do need steel. As well as, yeah. Make them over here. So I'll need an assembly 3. Slap that down. Put this maybe far back. Get this guy. Actually use the flat lift. Also use another flat lift. And I just want to make sure to maintain enough elevation on the conveyor belt for the trucks to move underneath them. Alright, so that's the concrete slabs. We're going to set this to be rail parts. Now we just need to drag over the steel. I'm also going to keep this about 2 units high for the same reason. 50. Right. Jeez. Terminate that there. Put this here. There we go. And we'll just make a little unit storage for the rail parts. Didn't mean to do that. Don't want to boost that. Alright, we will have rail parts soon, and after we get rail parts, we'll be able to actually build out our railway. No trees to harvest. Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal. Mine tower, nothing to harvest. Okay, so we need to harvest some stuff so that we start to get copper again. So for copper, I'm just going to extend out the area to here. Do that. Plenty to mine. All right. Okay, rail parts are in production, and they are being distributed out. Oh, we need gravel too. We need gravel. I'm gonna need to put gravel someplace. Okay. Where is a place where we have a lot of rocks? Okay, we have a lot of rocks here. Let's make that into gravel, I guess. Facing. Maybe like this? No. One more space to the right. There we go. Then we just put you back inside of a loose storage. This will be for the gravel. B for the gravel. Rocks go into the crusher. Make big rocks into little rocks. Fit that into here, and we should be good. Perfect. And that should give us all that we need to make the rails. At least I hope. Which part is it making first? Or is it doing this part first? Oh, it's doing the crossings. That's what it's doing. Makes sense. And then we still need to deliver construction materials to the train depot. We're trying to get the vehicle, the trucks built first, though. I have plenty of electronics, right? Actually, are we running low on electronics? We actually are running low on electronics. I guess that's just from the research. Slag. Give me the slag. Give me the slag. Do we have output? We have output, right? Alright, nice. What I like to see. That's what I like to see. I guess I have enough manufactured sand, right? Pretty much. Alright, looking good. Looking good. I think I will take a momentary bathroom break. I've been holding it in. Just saying. But when you gotta go, you gotta go. You know, duty calls. So I will probably take a short break as I go and use the bathroom. But I will be back in a few minutes. Yeah. We just, I think oh yeah, I do have a screen for this. I do have a be right back screen. Hold on. I'll just put that up. I'll be back in a short while. Just actually get the, where is that thing? There we go. All right, I am back. Let's. Right. What was I doing? I forget. Oh yeah, I was doing the tracks here. I like how one little tiny track gets laid down. We have the crossings here that the vehicles are using. That's nice to see. A big old rock in the way of the train track. The train's gonna derail from that rock. It'll probably just go straight through it, but... And we do have plastic. Although I'm not really sure... Am I ready to make plastic yet? I don't really need to make... I don't really need to use plastic at the moment. If I were to get plastic, I'd probably try to just do a beeline for the medical supplies. But our health is like fairly decent at the moment, so I don't really feel a lot of pressure to do that. I'd rather kind of try to stabilize things in the base at the moment. Got plenty of gravel for the rails. Excuse me. Yeah, this is all coming together pretty nicely. So after this is done, we can actually start to do what we need to do. I probably need to make a loop on this end of the track too. I didn't consider that. Yeah, because I'm going to need a way for the train to turn around when it comes this way as well. Not sure how that's going to work out. Maybe I can just do it right here. Something like this. Because I would like for it to just... loop back around. I guess gotta keep going this way a bit. No! Dang, the elevation has the track messed up. Okay. Let's forget about that then. Yeah, I just need to find a way to turn this thing around. And maybe I'll do it down here. Maybe I can do it here. No. Why is this so hard? think that'll do it. That's a good way to turn around. At least with my current knowledge of trains, best way I can think of to do it in such a small amount of space. Little teardrop shape. Alright, the rest of this is coming together. That's what I like to see. 350 units of steel. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, train is under construction. I wish this could build faster. This will be nice though, it'll connect both ends of our base. Now from down here, I want this to load up, because what, this is the liquid part, right? Yeah. I'd like for it to load hydrogen. We got plenty of hydrogen. At least I think we do. Continue off of this line. Bring this over this way. There we go. Lots of construction materials to use to do all this stuff, but it'll all be worth it if this works out. Train depot contains a train with an invalid next schedule item. Okay. So empty schedule, train 1, line 1. So I need to make a schedule for you, I guess. Edit in line manager. So train, empty schedule, okay. How do I make the schedule? Schedule. Add a stop. No, construction active, empty schedule, train. Line 1. I'm confused. Oh, maybe I can't do it because the train track isn't finished? Uh-oh, food supply is getting low again. That's not good. I turned the beacon off, right? Yeah, I did. Are we still making... Yeah, we're still making fertilizer. Oh, we have a lot of fertilizer. Look at that. Well, we should be getting rid of this fertilizer, yeah? We should be transporting the fertilizer over here. But we're not because the trucks are too busy. Okay, makes sense. Keep making trucks so we can actually take care of everything. Hopefully. And as soon as this track gets finished, I'm going to test out the ability of this track to actually transport things. Still making our rail parts. The track's almost getting pretty close to being done. Still got a bit of a ways to go though. Yeah, each section just takes so many parts. At least this gets let's give our time for the research to get finished. Especially since research takes forever. Okay, you got plenty of rubber. There's all the naphtha. Okay. Are we full on diesel? I think we might be full on diesel. Ooh, that's wild. We might have too much diesel to get rid of it. I guess we have too much diesel to get rid of it. Okay, got that stuff. Yeah, I just really want to make sure that the train works. The waiting for all this stuff to be done. Okay, so that track is done. That's good. But for line 1, how do I actually add stuff to the select a product? I don't know, hydrogen? Probably something good to start with. Here's the hydrogen. Empty schedule. How do I add something to the schedule? I don't know how that works. Do I need to use the train station? Train limit none. Request train if all modules are empty. Yes. Let's do unrestricted. I still feel like maybe the thing that I have to do is just wait for the track to actually be constructed. I'm wondering, like, maybe it's not recognizing that there's a path from point A to point B. But then again, I don't really know how this whole train thing works. Not sure how this whole train business works. All I know is that the tracks are almost all built out, so that's good. First train, much pain. Here are the rocks. Put the hydrogen there. Station. Is this? Yeah, I think that's loose, and then this is fluid, right? Let me copy this. Do that. Oh, ruh-roh. We're out of construction parts? How's that a thing? Because we should have plenty of wood, right? Oh, they're out of diesel. Seriously? They ran out of diesel. Okay. Yeah, let me try to upgrade these. I don't want to have to depend on diesel anymore. Because it seems like, I don't know, the diesel wasn't really working too great. Not the most efficient. I feel so upset that I have not been able to figure out the trains. I can at least select the color. Start by assigning train stops. Add stop. And then it takes me here, which doesn't do anything. Okay. Do I have to actually click on the train stop? Is that... Oh! I have to actually click on the train stop. Okay, that's interesting. Line 1. Visual. Can you go here? Oh, this is so weird. Excuse me. So how do I add this one? Dang. What did I just do to add this on? Oh, that's how it works. You have to actually like click on it after you hit add stop. That wasn't really apparent to me when that was happening, but okay. Yeah, so that should be fine. Goes between point A and point B. Sounds good to me. Point A and point B. Sounds good to me. So you gonna go? Oh, actually. Hold on, let me just take this up and maybe it's not a big enough station to accommodate the train. So we need the maybe just an empty module here. And then we also need a train station. I think that should fix it. The only thing now is that we need to go back to the schedule for the train. And where is the schedule? Excuse me. I guess I gotta go to line 1. How do I select the lines? Okay, where's the menu I was just in? Opens train designer, edited. Oh, line manager, there we go. So this station was destroyed. Get rid of that. Add this stop. I wish I could like click and drag them. There we go. Alright, awesome. So now, what's the issue? Train depot contains a train which cannot find a path. Train depot contains a train with an invalid next schedule item. Next schedule item. Valid goal. Well, all the tracks are completed. So what's the issue? I don't know what the issue is. Because this is the departing, this is the... Wait, do I have the tracks set up properly? Oh, no, I don't. This is the output one. There we go. So after this is built, everything should be okay. Let's just build that real quick. Yay! Okay, there we go. There's the train. It even makes train noises. Look at them go. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So then it fills up with the hydrogen gas. Then it goes back. And the trucks actually stop at the crossings. That's nice. They don't just like go through. Yeah, I should add maybe a food train. Nice. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought it would work differently. Oh, it can even go in reverse? I thought I had to loop it, but it can just go in reverse. Okay. Nice. Hey, awesome. Well, we don't have any wood because our trucks over here are not delivering them to where they need to go, which is unfortunate. What the heck? What is this? No trees to harvest. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. We have plenty of trees. You select some of this stuff. Oh, wait. It's because we don't have any... Oh, I see. That's the issue. We didn't have any of the tree harvesters assigned to the actual forestry area. Okay. Yeah, because I wasn't getting any wood. I was like, what's going on? Where's the... Are you cutting down trees? Someone should be over there cutting down trees. Cutting down trees? I don't know if they're doing their job. I don't see them cutting any trees. Well, okay. Keep selecting these guys. Alright, so we do have... excuse me. We do have a hydrogen fuel station here now. So we can supply our hydrogen vehicles with what they need. In fact, let's keep replacing these pickup trucks with hydrogen vehicles. So we can eventually move towards replacing all of these. Hydrogen vehicles are better because they do not produce any pollution. And just want to get rid of that vehicle pollution to make sure we keep our people as healthy as they can be. Speaking of that, I think we have a bit of a water... Oh, we actually have a lot of wastewater building up here. Now with all this wastewater building up, let's look at the wastewater treatment after the hospital. And then when it comes to... There's a lot of work that happened here. That's good. When it comes to medical supplies, I'm going to have to set up my chickens soon too. Anywho, medical supplies. We need plastic. Plastic requires that we use ethanol or naphtha. I'm using my naphtha for hydrogen production, so I'm going to use ethanol instead. We use the ethanol to make plastic. Gonna need a polymerization plant. And after we make the polymerization plant, we get the plastic. That's then gonna be consumed. Gonna combine the plastic with steel. And we can also combine the plastic with ethanol as well. So really I just need steel and chlorine. And that should get me to the medical supplies that I need. I just need steel and chlorine. So to get chlorine, I'm going to need to take brine. I'm going to need to take brine, put that in an electrolyzer to get the chlorine gas. I can't just take some of the brine from the desalinator. Just use that. Are we still making... I guess not. Let me pause this mixer here. I need some of this sulfur. Don't have enough sulfur now. But yeah, we have the brine. Brine's going to go in the electrolyzer. And we use that to make the chlorine gas. Okay. I think I'll just put this right about here. Divert this here. I can't build anything because we don't have enough construction parts. In fact, I might as well just I wish I could change this from pipe 1 to a pipe 2. But I think I just have to deconstruct it and rebuild it as a pipe 2. Do that. We get that built. Set this on brine. Make chlorine gas. Chlorine gas gets made. And then I gotta get the chlorine gas over to this area. And I'm gonna need the chlorine gas and the ethanol to make the plastic. Then I'll need the plastic and the ethanol to make disinfectant, I believe. Oh, you got the first round. Nice. Congratulations. Very nice. Very, very nice. I have like no level 1 parts at the moment. We have like a shortage of wood. Yeah, then all the level 1 parts are getting fed into the yellows and so on and so forth. In fact, I should probably speed up the belt. But I should probably improve the amount of wood that's actually going inside of the storage bin. Get that upgraded. And maybe I should have had a larger forestry area. Yeah, you could DM it. Or if you want, you can wait and I can just make like a... Yeah, I guess you could just DM it to me. It's fine. I was thinking about making like a channel for stories or something, but probably better just DM it. I was actually just thinking about expanding the forest area to the south because we have all this empty space here. We just have this sapling storage in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, let me do that. Gotta edit the area first. You leave like a little bit of room. I think that's okay. Expand this. Go. Make sure that the designation covers the space. Or I mean the area covers that space. Move that down just a little bit. Have that. Get rid of this so that 'cause we have the storage unit there. We can't plant trees. But yeah, this should be a lot better. Yeah, that'll be nice. More trees, please. Crap, that's coal. Do I not have coal? Oh no. We need more coal. I'm running out of coal. Well, you know what? I did get the power issue figured out, and we also got hydrogen vehicles, so that's basically what we set out to do. I do need to get the plastic stuff done, but yeah, everything's slowly happening. It's a whole big process. How do I want to do this? Guess I'll just pipe it over. I always feel like this is just the most inefficient way to do things, though. Make a gigantic pipe. Go this way. Let me just put this here. Get a storage. This can be right there. Fit this in. Then we need storage for the steel. It'll be for steel. Now we need the polymerization plant. So that polymerization plant. 2 inputs, 2 outputs. Got it. Got the... Yeah. I think I just need one. I could always make a second one to the right of it, like... If I need to make a second one to the right, I could do that. I have enough space to make a second one, but for now, let's just make one. Get the ethanol recipe. Connect up the ethanol. Connect up the chlorine gas. Get that to be made. We have exhaust. Get ourselves a smokestack. Yeah, they always need something. Everyone's doing like fairly well right now, though. This is probably one of the safest areas I've kind of gotten myself into. One of the safest situations I've gotten myself into for a while since I've been playing this. Things have never been as stable as they are right now. It's kind of sad, but at least things are not falling apart anymore. That's good. Anyways, polymerization plant. I will put this into... I know later on... I think later on I need a lot of plastic. So I'm just going to put a gigantic storage for the plastic that I need. Put a big old storage there. Then what we do is we take the plastic, we combine it with the ethanol. We also take the ethanol and we combine... Let me actually just look at the medical supplies. Yeah, there's medical equipment and disinfectant. Disinfectant is just plastic and ethanol, so we can just combine these two here together. It's pretty easy. And that's inside of a assembly 3. We just need one assembly 3. Enough space. I want to make sure I give it enough space to actually fit. Wait, does that make sense? Oh, no, it's a chemical plant. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was like, wait, assemblies don't have space for liquid inputs. It's the chemical plant that I want. Chemical plant. So we'll have the solid input will be from the south, and then the liquid input which will be from the north. Okay, with just moving that down if I need to. If we could, thank you. And ethanol goes. There we go. And then out of this comes the disinfectant. The disinfectant, check. Next thing we need is the medical supplies. Medical supplies, we're taking steel, we're taking plastic, we're putting them together. Oh, so the plastic actually, okay. I thought it was something different for some reason. Anywho, I think I can just do this. And this is what I use the assembly 3 for, so maybe something like that. And then I'll use a flat lift to get this stuff in here. We'll then slot this around. Put that there. And that's how we get the medical equipment. Now that we have medical equipment and disinfectant, we combine those together inside of another assembly 3 to make the medical supplies. I think this will be adequate. Trying to get the spacing figured out the best way possible. So I think disinfectant is flat, and so is the medical equipment as well. So those will both just do their thing. Do this from scratch. Oh, that sounds like a message from Specimen. I'll look at that later. I think this is lined up properly. Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's all good. Everything's good. I just gotta take this guy now. I think it's, what, 3 units high? Yeah. Perfect. And this is scalable too, so if I need to scale this up, like say I don't make enough medical supplies or, you know, whatnot, I can just scale all of this stuff up. I left enough space for me to do that, so that's great. We've got the plastic, got the medical supplies. Now that we have medical supplies, the next step is that we need to actually make the clinic for the medical supplies to be utilized at. Let's put a little clinic right here. Just put a little clinic. Slap that down right there. And we designate that it uses medical supplies, and there we go. We get a bonus, we get a health bonus. We get a reduces mortality rate. Nice. Cool. Okay. Make sure I have enough materials to build all this stuff. And then I'll just put a storage here. Wait. Oh, I just need to change the recipe. For a second I was like, wait, did I mess something up? Just the recipe was wrong. And so now we make medical supplies and we're good. Okay. So not only did I fix the power, not only did I get hydrogen vehicles, we also were able to go one step further and get ourselves some medical supplies as well. So okay, maybe the power is still an issue now that we've kind of built a lot more stuff, but I take this as a win. This is good. This is good. Perfect. All right, medical supplies are a go. I think I should probably do chickens next time, because we have all this animal feed stored up. I could probably feed some chickens with it. That'll also give our populace a source of protein. We have a lot of diesel, which is good. In fact, we have so much diesel we can't get rid of it. Got fuel stations. You know what? Maybe what I should do is change this from hydrogen to diesel. But I do plan on replacing all of the diesel vehicles with hydrogen, but maybe I should just put the fuel station back. I'll do that. That's probably the best thing to do here. What we'll do is take this out, replace this, make it to be diesel. And we got to change this one over here too. So I'm just going to take yeah. Also be diesel. Get rid of that connection. Take this over here. Yeah. Plug that in. Oh, I don't have enough level 1 construction parts here. Can we get some Oh, have I run through all my iron? Really? Have I actually? Why would we not have enough iron here? Ah, it's because we're running out of coal. That's why. Or is it? Yeah, it's a coal issue. Okay. Let's put a higher priority on coal. Let's put this on 7. I should make a coal train too. Because I'm going to have my coal, once this area is cleared out, the coal shipments are going to come in over here. And I'll need to have a train carry away the coal to provide it to the iron production. So I'll need a coal train. Perfectly fine. Yeah, we're not making iron though. We need that coal. fact... Oh, no, wait. This was supposed to be flat, not digging down. That's not good. Let me try to fix this. Yeah, let's just keep this flat. Go out like this. And you know what? Maybe if I just do this. Yeah, and then there's like all this room to fill in. To make that level. I need to dump. Okay, that should help things out a little bit, hopefully. Yeah, I think I'm getting towards the end of the stream here. I think I've pretty much gotten most of the stuff that I need. I'm a bit low on coal, which is making everything terrible again. I'm gonna just take some of that diesel and get rid of that. Because now we have a surplus of diesel. And clearing out some of the diesel by trading it away will allow our refinery to run again. Which is also good. Ooh, we're out of hydrogen. I guess all the hydrogen got eaten up by the boiler. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Maybe I shouldn't convert all my vehicles to hydrogen. Maybe I should leave it like maybe half of my vehicles diesel and then half of my vehicles hydrogen. That way I don't tax any one of the fuel gases too much. Well, that might be a good thing to do. I don't know. I might change my mind later, but just kind of thinking to myself. Okay, and this is unload. Not what I wanted to do. Bring this around this way. Plug that in. Build that up. That's all connected. Now when it comes to the... Yeah, this is still waiting on... There we go. Now we can have diesel flow into here. That'll get loaded up. Hopefully. Oh, there's still one more segment. Okay, great. We are losing workers to the flu. Disease is kicking our booty. Oh, this never got built. Get this guy built. Starting to lose a lot of people from sickness. No bueno. Alright, so this is loaded up with diesel, so that'll transport the diesel to where it needs to go. That'll create a point for trucks and vehicles to resupply on fuel here, which is good. Oh, we lost a lot of people. Minus 53 workers. Oh boy. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll just fix that next time. And by fix it, I mean I'll wait for the number to rise back up. In fact, I could just do this. Oh. Housing, yes. Housing is an issue. Upgrade. Again. Alright. Wait for that housing to upgrade itself. Fairly stable. I have a lot of Unity. I should see if there's any food consumption, quarantines. Quarantines would have been nice to do during the sickness. Kind of missed out on that boat though. Research efficiency. Yeah. Don't need any of those at the moment. Fuel. Wait, did you drop the stuff off? Did you Oh, this still has hydrogen inside of it. That product filter. Yeah, how am I supposed to drain out the... Because there's hydrogen still stuck inside of this guy. And that's the back end of the caboose. Yeah, I wish I could drain this somehow. But I can't. That makes me sad. Yeah. What am I supposed to do about this? Do I just maybe... Vehicle, assemble, cover and pause. Train designer. Remove. Maybe I'll just remove this. And then I'll put it back on. And then after I put it back on, it'll be able to pick up the diesel that I need it to transport. I like trains. Trains are fun. When you figure out how to get them to work. I had to hit my head against the wall just a few more times, but I did figure out trains. That's another thing we got. We got trains too. I actually got a lot more done this session than I thought I would. Now we're gonna swap out the you're gonna swap out that wagon? Thought you're supposed to swap out the wagon. Drive, refuel. Here, let's do this. Let's do recover and pause. So then this comes out again. Oh, it still has the same cargo inside, huh? Yeah, I just don't know how to get rid of the cargo that I don't want. Okay, I'll just deal with that next time. I'll figure it out next time. I don't want to think anymore. Barely have any trees left to cut down. Could probably make more forestry areas. I feel like I don't have enough wood, especially for the construction parts over here. There's not enough wood. We need wood. No wood is not good. Alright, well, this is probably the most interesting thing that I was able to get to. But yeah, anywho, if you're watching on Twitch, then thank you for joining me for this little session. It's been about 4 hours of gameplay, so I'm a little bit tired, so I'm going to go to bed. But before we go, I am going to raid just some random other person whoever I can find. So I'll pass some love on to them. And if you're watching on YouTube, then also thanks for tuning in, whether it's live or, after the fact. And yeah, I'll be streaming again. Let's see, actually, I might not stream on Wednesday. I don't know. I have something to do on Thursday, so I can't really... I'm not sure if I'm going to stream Wednesday night, but I will be streaming again sometime soon, maybe... I don't know, maybe Tuesday? Maybe I'll do Tuesday instead of Wednesday. But yeah, I usually do Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, but I might have to move my Wednesday stream to either Tuesday or Thursday this week, because I have something to do early in the morning on Thursday, so I can't stream late at night on Wednesday like I usually do. But yeah, let's find someone to raid, and I'll get you on to the next person. The next bright, interesting little soul to watch. See who's out there. Yeah, thanks for watching. As always, Specimen, always good time. Oh, you know what? Let's go over to Mahalik. He was here earlier. Let's see what he's doing. That crazy New Zealander, Mr. Chillman. Let's raid him. He's playing that one wizard game. That hard wizard game where people die a lot. Like Noita or whatever. Anywho, we're gonna go over there. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see y'all later. Enjoy. And yeah, bye-bye. Have a good one. Be well and take care.